What's up, guys? It is KingDaddyDMAC, and welcome back to another beautiful day here, live streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. That is right. Today, we're going to be continuing our journey on Omega Ascended. Went on for a few hours this morning. Actually got a whole bunch of stuff done. I cannot wait to share it with you. But before we do, how's everyone doing today in the chat? What is up? Single Shooter, hello. Jason, Alex, Doug, how you doing? Sapphire. Oh, how do I say this name? Anurag. There we go. What's going on? Kyler, hello. Candy, what is up? Oh man, just a reminder, Bazooki, how you doing? Just a reminder, we are gonna be playing on the fan server. Yep, I've been having so much fun doing it, hanging out with you guys. If you would like to join too, just remember, all you need is Arc Ascended and Arc Omega. That is it. That is it. And head on over to the Discord to request whitelist. It is just that easy. What's up, Kiss? How you doing, Brian? Oh, I can't wait to see your dodo. Cannot wait, cannot wait. Anyway, let's get us started. Remember, if you're watching on YouTube, slam that thumbs up button. It helps me out oh so much. And if you're over on Twitch, please do not forget to follow. All right, let's see how everything's going today. If we have any updates. Bada boom, and not bad, not bad. Looks like we got 4 people on the center and 3 currently on Ragnarok. We are in a cluster. The Ragnarok one is for YouTube members or Twitch subscribers. The center one is for all, and they are clustered so you can hop between them, which I do regularly. It's pretty sweet. All right, all the mods, beautiful, no updates. Let's get on in. What's up, Casey Batman? Oh, sure, bro, sure, absolutely. Candy, been running around collecting basics. Nice. Very nice. That is super cool. All right. Let's get our clouds off. Our fog off. Beautiful. All right, and I've been a good boy. I've been picking up all my dinos in between each time, not leaving them out. Server has actually been running very nicely, so that's cool. Come on, give me the gold. Where'd my skins go? All right, we gotta wait for the skins to load in. Taking a little bit of time. Here we go, here we go. Oh, looking better, looking better. Liking it. Oh, finally, we get the gold shield. It has not been looking gold for quite some time. We're wearing the Midas touch armor, so anything that touches us should turn to gold. Yep, looking good. Even the shield this time. Very nice. All right, so to share with you guys, in my breeding projects, I got to set down all my breeders again. I do have some cats on because we got gifted a breeding cat. It was the last breeder that we need. Well, it's still not the last. We still need a nest, the Oviraptor. But we didn't have a normal breeding one. So brought it all the way to Ultimate. We had done a ton of the utilities the other day. Utility God. So we got all the stuff to be able to do that. So, yep, looking nice. And I decided I want to have my base crew be the new cats. They really don't take up that much space. Be my farmer, my crafter, and my breeder. What's really annoying with the crafters, every time you pick them up, if they're a saddle wearer, the saddle drops off, and it's really annoying, and then I can't move them. So I wanted to have a shoulder pet that I could just pick up and move. So anyway, they are going, and I'm trying to bring these guys, I'm being cheap, trying to bring these, the crafter and the farmer, up to elite without having to spend paragons. So that would be nice. Ooh. So check this out. I don't know if you saw when this happened, but I have a potion dimorph. This is what you're talking about, right, Brian? I do have one. So I am looking for a potion cat still as well. Oh, very cool. I don't remember what that saddle does in particular, but I do have a potion if you want to breed with it. I'm also looking for another potion parasaur, potentially, to be another potion guy. And then I also have a potion kitty, which I think would be super cool. 200% variant multiplier. That's nice. It gives it taming and crafting. Okay. I do have cat paragons. I just don't have... I don't want to waste them. I'm always like that. I'm super cheap. I almost never waste a paragon unless I have to. I'd rather put in the time. All right. Let's go ahead and start setting out all of our guys as well. Bada boom. Kong has been doing nicely. My best Kong is now up to 30 mutated melee, which is almost as high as what its raw stat is. And then 18 in the health. I think I swear, I think I might have even got to 20. Hold on. Let's have a look-see. Yeah, I did. I just didn't set them out yet. All right, so that's cool. 248. Let me check. Yep. All right, there's our new male Kong. 20 and 30. So really coming along there nicely. Let's put this Kong back. This is my progress of slowly making it up. So that's going pretty good. Yeah, I'll trade you for him later on. I do have a couple of cat projects. The thing is with cats, you don't really even need the paragons that much. But anyway. I definitely don't grind them. I'll trade for them. We do need to do some paragon grinding, though, for sure. All right, so let's get Kong out, and then I'll show you the next stuff. We'll work from the stuff that's, still work in progress to what is actually heavily improved. Because we got one of them to 10. All right. Next up. Okay, let's put you on breeding. Bada boom. So the Kong, I still have not decided how far are we going to go. Are we going to try and two-stat them, or are we going to two-statting, meaning bringing them to 254 in melee and health via mutations, or are we going to just go to, like 100 or something? Now, why this matters and why I can't just, do the 100 and then do the higher one is because it's very expensive to upgrade Megapithecus. And I don't, you kind of got to go all in on just one. You pick one for the season, and that is the one you do. And there's also the possibility that we come across another Kong that is better than the one that we already have. That is always a possibility. Froggy has not, he messaged me this morning. He has not fully finished fixing. I guess his hard drives failed, he says. So he had to go buy new ones, and he has to reinstall, I guess, everything or something. I don't know, but he said he wasn't done with it. Unfortunately, I was looking forward to that. So, you see, I hate to do this, because with Froggy, you just never know. You never know. Hopefully. He says it'll be by tomorrow. I don't know. Hopefully. But I would not bet on it. But we'll have to see and find out. Wait and find out. All right, are you too far away? Okay, working. We'll throw maybe one more. Do we have one more? One more. Bada, boom. And a going. Beautiful. All right, so. But no, it's been like that with Froggy for years. But it seems to get worse and worse. So I have to assume he's not going to be here, and if he is here, it's like a special thing. What's up, Alex? How you doing? All right. Next up, I've been working on Spiral. We had tamed one of these. This is the unique Wyvern. And this bad boy is a tracker type, which will assist us in tracking down stuff, which is kind of cool. And this bad boy, I got him. Still not a great level, but this isn't going to be like our battle guy. We just need to fly around on him. This guy, I got him all the way to 5 since yesterday. And Mr. Mad Dog Maddox... Ooh, I got to turn you around. Mr. Mad Dog Maddox was nice enough, him and his tribe, to loan me, I already returned it, but loan me the second one so that we could breed these guys. So, kind of cool. But I do plan to level this guy up quite a bit. Again, not for battling, but as a utility creature. So, I'll show you in a second what these guys do, in case you don't know. Alright, how many more I got? 3 more. But, of course, like all the things that we breed, they're ginormous and they're a huge pain in the butt to do. Alright, and... Alright, that's all of them. So what these guys do, again, if you don't know, they... Oh, we gotta wait. Let's see if one of the ones in the front are finished. Okay. There we go. So what these guys do is when you hit the special attack, X on, if you're playing on PC, it does a pulse, and then it reveals, just like we do with our flare gun thing. My base is purposefully in an area where there's not many wild dinos, so of course it did not pick up any. Plus it is a basic right now. The basics have the lowest range, but as we get this guy higher, he is going to be able to do that tracking thing way further. So that's cool. All right, next up. I have a pair of disruptor parasaurs, which I decided to start breeding. I do have the saddle that puts disruptor type onto them, but I thought, you know, why not? You can never have enough disruptors, and I wanted to see if I could get one battle ready. This though is Lust, which is one of our unique breeding guys. And right now, in particular, I'm being cheap. I have a cajillion parasaur Paragons, but right now I'm actually just trying to breed this guy for the level and to get this one. It's right now at Gamma. I started off with basic this morning, and we're just trying to get, let me see, this level 216 with alpha, and then I can pull that one out and we can just try and breed up the Paragons, and once we're done with the breeding I will make them elite. Okay, so they're already going. Do players kill other players' dinos? No. This is PvE, bro. Let's see. It would only be me killing your dinos. That would be the only way it would happen. All right, Weaver. I got Weaver up to 8. I don't even know. We might not have even been at 5 yesterday. So I got some good work done on Weaver, which is pretty cool. Weaver is what I was hoping to get done today. I was trying really hard, but he's been very, very naughty, as spiders often are. And he has been for a long time on that Paragon 8. We're trying to get him to 10. I think I could fit one more. I don't know why, but I could fit one more here and it would work. You gonna work? Yep. All right, beautiful. I might even be able to fit more, but that's good enough. All right, fair enough. What do we got next? We have the unique Comfrey, who is going to take the place of our potion compy once we are done breeding, but I stopped breeding the potion compies just so that we could breed this one instead, because this is the unique version, which is Frenzy Potion. Now, this is going to be a little bit easier for us also if we wanted to boost them beyond Elite, because we can use stuff that is Frenzy instead of just potion stuff on them, and it will be a little bit cheaper, a little bit more costly. Plus, having Frenzy as an ability is actually pretty nice. All right, what are you doing, bro? What are you doing? You got it. Are you okay there? Being a little wild there. All right. Sometimes when you put them too close to the other ones, they act up. They kind of got a mind of their own. You know, these guys get a major... I never really paid attention to that. I wonder if they could be any good for this mod if you had a huge pack of them. It looks like 8 is the maximum. Come on. Is that all of them? Okay, that's all of them. You, sir, go over here. Alright, fair enough. We got those guys all done. Next, let's put out our breeders. Alright, Mother's our last one. Mother, I usually put out here just so that it can give a little bit more of an oomph to the Kong breeding. Alright. Let's go get our eggs. Yeah. I'm not going to talk to you, though, until I finish getting my dang eggs out. Let me finish with my morning chores, and then I'll come hang out. Oh, man. I put so many... I swear, the egg thing does not go fast enough. Like, it really feels like something's going on with it. Like it's not producing super fast. I have so many. I think it doesn't work when I'm offline now. It kind of feels that way. All right, let's get that split up. That split up. And how many do I have now? 3. All right. Let's move you guys over to here. All right, so we've got our breeding cat. We're going to give him 120 eggs. Consume. And that is going to make, my God, when you bring them up really high, that used to only be like an hour. That now lasts 9 hours. Craziness. And I'm going to leave these guys here for now because we probably got better ones already. We'll go check. Lust. Here you go, Lust. I wish I could turn off the stupid pearl production. I probably have silica pearls coming out the wazoo. And lastly, Mother. Bada boom. Consume. All right. We've got all our breeding boost going. But, come on. All right, awesome. Next, let's just check our eggs. A little laggy today. Hold on. No, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. I think it's a me thing. All right, let's real quick go through, let's hatch out our other eggs and then go through those real quickly. And then let's go check out Brian's new dodo. Oh crap, I think I have this on still. Damn it. Oh well. Alright, beautiful. Let's first check out our cats. And you know what? I'll sort through them later. Oh, we still have some more cats out. That's fine, that's fine. Alright, let's name this one. Cats. Is this an AI stream? Most definitely. There we go. How you doing, early life? Do they have AI streams now? Is that like a thing? All right. Next, for the Kongs, I think we just had 248, right? Isn't that what the level the new one was? Yeah, we have 248 done, so the next one would be 250, which we got none of. He can come see it too. I can come to see you if you prefer. Let me just toss. I gotta keep up with my eggs. Weaver. Actually, all those ones that weren't sorted, we gotta take care of real quick. Bada boom. Alright. Those guys we're gonna have to take out. See what they are, because I was a dummy. Don't have a base. Really? Why? You just decided to. How much longer do you have, Brian, before you leave? Oh, not until next year? So you'll be playing until throughout. It's made it sounded like you only had like a week or two before you had to stop playing. Okay, so that's cool at least. I mean, you're probably in a rush to do it, but... So I don't know if it's cool, but it's cool I get to play with you for that much longer. I thought it was much shorter time. Alright, let's see. Let's first check the VIs. That will cover... Didn't get it. That would cover the Compy and Spiral, so nothing there. Weaver would be IX. Got nothing there. Who else do we have? The Paras, which are Disruptor. Got an Alpha Disruptor 216. and a beta. All right, that's a score. For the Kong, we'd be looking for 248. No, 250. Which we didn't get. And I think that's everybody. Compry, Weaver, Spiral. Alright, our morning chores are basically done. Boom. And we've got the Alpha Disruptor. So we can pick up the lower Alpha. In fact, we can kind of stop, I think, right there. Unless I want to continue breeding for Paragons. I think actually these two should be the ones that continue breeding. Alright, so let's pick up... Oh, I came over here to get balls. Hey, what's up, Jojo? Nemesis or Omega? Why do I have to pick? I prefer both. What the... There's very different mods, so it's not really fair to compare them. Alright, Alpha 1... Or should I... You know, I could guarantee it might be quicker if I kept this one and did it... No, because this is the new male. Oh. Yeah. If I kept doing this one with the other Alpha, I think that actually would still be faster. Alright, you ready to mate? You, I've got to put. Alright, bada, boom. Alright, cool. Oof. Alright, where do you want me to meet you? Oh, nice. Chaos is super fun, too. They're all good mods. It's hard to say, you know? They each have their own benefits, you know, and drawbacks. Where do you want me to meet you, Brian? Oh, you're over here? All right, hold on. Oh, look at this dodo. You might have to pick it up and throw it back out. Oh, no. Endless Plague. It is... Oh. It is working. That's beautiful. Is it good? Oh, I didn't look at what the saddle was. Which saddle do you have? What's up, Z? How you doing? I can't look inside of them. You're gonna try Omega and Nemesis on official. Interesting. That's the better question, is which mod is better with no other mods on them? What the shit is that name? Orthochlorobenzalmitotriol. Alright, let me look up what that is. Dodo. Yep. If Plague... Oh my god. If Plague, 900% increased ability damage. Insane. If Plague, 400% increased variant stat multiplier. That's massive. 115% increased... Wait, what? Okay, so it gets this on top of that one, so that's like 515 variant stat multiplier. 900% increased ability damage. Plus the other. Does it get both? So it would be 1,800% increased ability damage. Passively taunts enemies, but it can't attack. But I assume you can still use the ability. Alright, alright. So that's interesting. So are we gonna see it in action, or? That's pretty nuts. Hey, what is up, Kyle? I'm having a great day so far. Thank you for asking. How was your day? Oh, I gotta try it out? Alright, alright. That is nutty. Dude. Look at what the melee says. That is nutty. Alright. I feel like this is a scheme to get me to... Well, I'll try it out here. I feel like this is a scheme to get me to level up his guy. I gotta start doing this. Be like, hey, bro, check this guy out. Try him out for a little while. No, I think you need to try him out a little bit more. He's gonna be that, like, basically dead every single time. And of course, when you're on dodos, I don't know what's going on with this. This could definitely be fixed maybe sometime soon. He makes it sideways. I could see though in first person, at least it doesn't block the view. I feel like he should have just made you invisible if you're gonna ride it like this. All right, here we go. That is pretty cool. Okay, it'll be more impressive if we actually do it on something. All right, I'll be right back, Brian. Let me teleport somewhere. I guess we could go to Ice Lake real quick. Plague antimatter. All right, here we go. We got somebody in our sight. Whoa. All right. Wolf. 15 billion. That's crazy. So he cannot, the saddle makes it so he cannot attack, but he can do his ability. The dude should have made it so that there's like a 1 second cooldown. Imagine if this was like no cooldown and you just spam it. Now what's cool is you probably get a pretty big AoE. Come here, guys. Come here. Boom. 22 billion on that guy. That is nutty. That is super silly. Now, if you are not a plague type, you probably don't want to be using the saddle. But no, you'd still get a pretty... No, you probably wouldn't want to use the saddle. But that is pretty cool. That's interesting. That's something I probably never would have taken the time to do. But I'm very happy Brian did it so that we could try it out. Thank you for showing me, my friend. That is quite the dodo. Now, I heard you got a big pecker that is quite quite OP. That would be one I wouldn't mind trying out. This is supposed to be the most insane one. All right, let's see. So he's got Big Pecker, Duck of Doom, gains dimensional variant, 300% increased damage taken, Oh, so he takes more damage. 1,200% increased attacking radius. And then also 225% increased attack and movement speed. Plus, it makes him dimensional, right? That first thing. So that means he can fly. Dude, this thing is so funny. All right, that alone's already sold me. Even if he sucked, that is quite cool. Oh my god. All right, he's super fast. Okay. For a penguin. That's one of the biggest problems with a penguin. And this is why I assume he is called Big Pecker, because oh man, does he pack. And you don't even have to get close. Look at this. Because of that increased attack radius. Oh, and we have the auto click, so you can just hold it down. And just fly. Alright, let's go cleared. Like, this is pretty nutty. This is a bit OP. Oh my god. Sorry, Leatherhead. It's probably Leatherhead. Uh-oh. Come on. I don't know what happened to me there. I got kind of messed up there. Alright, come on. Come on. The only problem is it's too fast. You don't even pick up the loot in time. This is insane. Alright, so gotta say, this very likely could be the best wild soul getter. 315 million. Yeah, this is pretty cool. This is kind of funny. Alright, I wonder how far his slam goes. That's probably going to be also cool. Can we find somebody? I wonder, does it increase the range of the ability slam? That is nutty. Ability is not increased from range perspective. Okay. So having the Colossus also already increases the attacking range. So I assume it's not bad. It's a little another one. I need to get one of these guys. Brian, you got to work on one of these. On a Dragonfly next. Oh, I gotta put him in there for you. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to confiscate that guy. Endless fair. Man, it's just show-off day, isn't it? Alright, what's going on? Oh, did I not pick him up for you? Damn it. Hold on, I need a soul ball. What's it called? Ball stack. There you go. What's up, Endall? And it's up to, I mean, I guess it's up to the admin if they have the time or not, but I know Life seemed like he was all about it. And if you catch me when I'm not streaming, I can likely do it for you. That one's cool. I don't need to ride on this guy. I already know he's cool, but let me see. Did you get a saddle for him? Are we done with show and tell today, or? Oh, you got to show me a glitch? Or are you talking to Borge? Alright, let's see. Maddox just gifted me an endless fairy dragon. That is so cool. Thank you, Maddox. Paragon 10 and... Oh, I love it, Maddox. Thank you. Thank you, my friends. What a good guy. What a good guy. I appreciate it. Oh, this is cool. Thank you, Maddox. I'm glad somebody's nice and gifts me dinos. Usually it's me gifting other people's. What's up, Danny? This server is multi-platform. Uh-oh. 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 Dude, he still has not added fly backwards. And I don't want to hear it's because they don't do it in vanilla. You can't have dragons in vanilla. Come on. Alright, do we have more shows and tells, or is that it? Awesome. Alright, now I can finally show you guys the thing that we completed with breeding. It's not the most exciting, but to me, it's pretty exciting. You may notice, what's the one dino, guys, that you do not see over at the base that I had been breeding for the last few days? I'll give you a moment. See if you can guess. Maddox, don't guess. Could you figure it out? Bubbles? What the hell's bubbles? We have... Nano. Nano is finished. Hey, what is up, Ghost? Got him to 10. So, that means we can now dump everything into them. And I actually had 3 absorb and 2 soul variant paragons. We'll have to trade for the rest. We'll look into that later, what exactly is going to the trading. But I think what our deal is, we talked about this yesterday, you can trade... Omega's bugged right now, and the variant Paragon souls are coming in with no variant. They're just blank, so they're basically useless. However, we can trade those blank ones 2-to-1 for one of choice at the Wandering Trader, and for 7th variant ones, did we decide, is it going to be 4-to-1 or 5-to-1? Life. What do you want to do? 4-to-1 or 5-to-1? Anyway, we'll do one of those. I don't know if that's too pricey. But either you decide. All right. Anyway, let's get this guy. Right now it's a basic because Nano is the unique. He's the unique Parasaur that is without. I put this saddle on him. Parawatt. Okay. He's the unique one that is soul absorbent. So when you breed uniques, on most of them, they will always only be at basic as the babies. But we can now bring it up to elite. We can then bring him up because we did... Oh, all right. I might have to... You gonna work, bro? Dang it. All right. He will work. He will work. Oh, you're not in essence. That's why. This would make lots of sense. All right. Compressor. Compress and... Let's see. Oh, crap. I keep those ones in my mammoth. Pain in my neck. I went and I tried to get this all ready for you guys, and quite clearly, I already goofed it up. Hull and... You want a taming titanosaur? So you got to use the metal arrows or one of the special bows. What kind of titanosaur do you find? You can just shoot them with arrows, though. Alright, this soul compressor is the one that holds all my lucky souls. I leave it in there so we can set it down in the arena. And the, let's see, variant boss souls. The soul ones are annoying because you can't search soul, because literally soul is in the name of everything. So, here we go. Alpha Soul Soul. Bada boom. Alright. We good. That's what we needed. And I actually should put that essence one back in here. Compressor. Boss. And what was it? Essence. Alright, so let's put the essence one back. Alright, beautiful. You get picked up. You go back in the mammoth. Today. Alright, beautiful. You get picked back up, mammoth. And now let's finish our little journey of going up. Alright, so elite, prime, apex, lucky group. So the group god one will bring him... Oh, you doing okay? Look at his health. Lucky group, ultimate, infinity. Oh, do I need a minute? It is infinite. No, it's not infinity. God damn it. How do I bring him up? Actually, no. Infinity should work. I think it should work. Let's grab those out. Let's pick him up. Because of the... No, he wouldn't be. God damn it. I'm going to have to fight me... Oh, what am I doing? I think we can do it from the absorbent side, but it's not going to be infinity. Infinity would work on, excuse me, these guys. And I think he already got one. All right. We got to do the most annoying one. It actually shouldn't be that bad now. We can actually do that today. Indestructus. This is who I meant. I don't think we have an extra Indestructus soul. I'm gonna be honest. Let's check. Yeah, I don't think we have it. So, Indestructus. That is the boss we're going to do today. We can still put in the rest of the Paragons, though. What's up, Duck Help? Yeah, this guy is going to be super beast. All right, so anyway, we got him to ultimate. We'll get him the rest of the way. Let's start putting in the Paragon souls. So he was already 10 from breeding. And this should bring him up to 20 once I have all these in. All right, 20. We have 5 that we can do from the variant souls. Okay, beautiful. And then next would be potions. So that we can get, let's see how many in total. Be kind of nice if he's, yeah, he's still a lot. The parasaurs are pretty high. But we can do it. We can do it. It can definitely be a thing. And then I may end up making 2 of these. One of them with the Disruptor saddle, because we do have this one also. We could have one with Disruptor and then one with the bubble saddle, the Agent P. So that was my thoughts. I don't know if you put the Disruptor saddle on a Disruptor Parasaur, if it would like give a better Disrupt or something, since it would be double Disrupt. I don't know. Could be interesting. Let's see. What else are we looking for? The potions. All right. So I had been putting them in our normal absorbent one. But once I found out that Nano is way better with that saddle, I did a cease and desist from putting any more into the ultimate one. Just to save up so we'd have a crap ton for once this moment came, which it finally did. Oh, no parasaurs. Those are paraceratheriums. It's always annoying when they have multiple dinos with, like, practically the same name. Alright, parasaur. Alright, we did the bottom 3. I can't wait till these potions are actually properly implemented into the cloud. Alright, so we're at the middle one. Alright, none there. Thanks for the follow, Angel. Hey, welcome from South Africa. We have another South African that plays on the server. I wonder if he's around today. Or is that you? Is that Johnson? Alright, nothing. Is this an empty one? It might be. And do we have any in there? Alright, that was the last one. And it looks like we're done. I may have more over on the center. But let's see how this does thus far. Not you. You had to delete Arc. Why? You gotta re-download it. Alright, so in its entirety, we have to put 2,200 and was that at two somewhere around that. It's a lot. Dang it. You must have some big school projects, my God. So one nice thing is that hard drive space, if you're playing on PC, hard drives are a lot less expensive as compared to what they used to be. Oh, wow. I assume the file isn't what takes that much space. It's probably the programs you use to make it. That's neat. This is the most boring part. I really wish he had a thing you could just press that would consume them all. Blender. Nice. Yeah, you can do a lot with Blender, can't you? Is that like the main go-to program nowadays? Blender isn't free though, right? I get pissed off. A lot of the programs nowadays, you have to pay like a monthly fee instead of just owning your own thing. Could you imagine that? Watch, someday video games are going to be like, you got to pay monthly to own it. Alright. That was all of our stat potions, right? Alright. We could go over to the center to see... Oh. We could go over to the center to see if we can find more. Alright, let's see for our quests. Parasaur. What do we got? Really, we just want stat potion ones, but might as well take these two. All right. We could look into trying to start cursing saddles. Because I'll be honest with you, it would be very nice if we... It's just the likelihood of getting it. If we get either a detonate or a reactive saddle, it would make leveling this guy probably a lot quicker. I do know all the stats we get are going to want to go into health. Most likely. Let's see what it looks like due to the potions. What's funny is I would have it totally maxed out if... So we got three Paragons from potions. I'm almost done on the other one. I wish you could pull them back out. All right, so the reason why, let me pull out my other ducky. So my other ducky, Let me see actually how far I got. Maybe I'm over-exaggerating. Okay, we only got 4 in on that one. But still, it would have been helpful. Whereas we only got 3. We're getting close. It is just a lot. I am not tech support, Kyler. Go ask in the Discord. Alright, so the reason we wanted this is we have the Agent, Ascendant Agent P saddle. If absorbent, 350% increased stat multiplier. That's massive. We get 75% damage reduction, which is massive. And dodge chance, dodge has 5% chance to trigger Frenzy Roar. Well, this guy's a soul guy. He has, what, 80%? At least 80, if not 90%, dodge chance built into him. So almost every hit is he's going to dodge, which means we'll get a Frenzy Roar very frequently. Debuffs attackers with element sickness, so that's super cool. And then passively taunts enemies, so everybody's going to run towards him. What it doesn't have, though, however, is Torpor. The Torpor resistance. So that would be kind of cool to add that. So this ultimately will be the saddle I use. The reason I'm not going to do it right now is I get super annoyed. Super duper annoyed with this guy. Every time I put on the saddle, it makes his health go down to that. Every time you throw him out. But holy crap, does it boost him. So we're at 33 on that guy. We're at 28 on this one. But much higher level, too. Alright, you get packed up, buddy bro. And we got to start doing some kills on this guy. We should, though, before we go, unfortunately, look at this. 445 eggs already. My God. And this is because we've been chilling here. Let's see if we got anything new with our hatching. And then we can... we also could go and get them up to endless now. Which might not be a bad thing. Alright. Are you turned off? Yeah. We got to do it in batches. That's so many eggs. Might want to cut down on some of the stuff we're breeding. Back off. Off. Alright, that was probably a little too much. Oh, I put a little too much out. Yes, I am making the world's largest omelet. Alright, and we'll leave those going. Funny enough, we have a whole nother egg thing, which is probably pretty filled up. Let's go run over to it. Alright, only 61 in here, because these guys don't have all the breeding boosters that the other one has. Hola! Or aloha. How you doing? Alright, 61 eggs. How much space do we have? Yeah, we should... No, we're not gonna... We're gonna run out of room. Alright, we gotta clear these ones out first. Alright, first and foremost. Alright, so that means we did not get a weaver done. And then VI, close bracket. We got both Comfrey and Spiral up to the next one, so that's cool. Let's see, who else are we breeding right now? Yeah, man. Alright, Weaver we checked, Spiral and Comfrey we checked. Kong, which we're looking for 250s now. Two 250s. Wrong mutation, wrong mutation. And then the disruptor. Alright, we got a bunch of alphas. Any Paragon 3s? Nope. Alright. So for you, let's take you, and you. That should be good enough. Alright, beautiful. There's nothing else we're breeding, right, guys? Alright, goodbye. Boom. Alright, next round of eggs. Alright, so 250s. We want either health. Oh, I think we got a melee one up to 32, and it's on. That's perfect. This is what we wanted. Very nice. All right, the rest can go bye-bye. All right, awesome. We got to wait for the Kong to finish growing, so we'll put him there for now. Awesome. These two, I'm going to stop for now. One of these was a wild caught one. I believe this one. No, this one. Because it has the trait. This is going to be another one of our females. Beautiful. Let's replace the male. right, and then you get packed up, buddy. And then let's do the same thing for the spiral. And then let's go do the bosses. All right, let's hope he throws out. Sometimes, oh, thank goodness. Sometimes they get a little janky and I got to pick them all up. Enable mating. Beautiful. All right, I'm going to run to the restroom real quick, guys. Yo, what's up, Matthew? How you doing? All right. So those should all get moved to Paragon 6 now in the next breeding sesh. And the same with our comp raise. That's cool. That's actually further than I got our our potion copy. So that one right there is better. That's cool. Is there anybody else in here? It was nutty. Nope. All right. Awesome. Next up, what are we gonna need? We got to take on Indestructus. Indestructus is... I don't know if I have these. Ideally, I would like to not have to do a crap ton of them. But we're probably going to have to. You know, it would probably just be easier if I did that. I'm just seeing if I have a bunch of them in here if I did that the previous time. Nope. That was... Yep, those were boss souls. All right, well, let's go grind them out, guys. We are going to want our souls. And we are going to be taking on resource. Hopefully, that's 16,000. I feel like that's probably more than we need. No, we'll do it at like 10. All right, fair enough. We'll try that. We should get everything. And then Guardian. Oh, that's 10,000 and 10,000. Oh, yeah, that's about right. Okay. Let's see if we can get it with that. Otherwise, we'll have to come back and do more. Can I get a new soul compressor so I don't get them confused for now? All right, cool. We should have everything we need for this. I thinks. Hey, what's up, Alpha? No, I am all set for this one. I would prefer to do it solo, if that's okay. This is not a lucky one. Oh, we forgot to put our spiral away. This one isn't going to be giving crap tons of loot or anything. This I'm doing just for the boss souls so that I can upgrade my guy. But I'm sure we'll do some lucky ones later on, which he could help with. All right, let's put spiral away. Spiral. There we go. Let's also put these away. What's our thing up to? God. It goes slower when we leave render, but if there's any other players around here. Oh my god, I've never seen that. That is so cute. When he goes poo. That is hilarious. All right. Soul compressor. All right, we are going to be using our... I'll pull out the potion copy just so that we don't have to heal, even though we don't really need it. We could use our Mammoth for this just to help him get his stuff boosted. But no, I'll go with our better one just so that we're quicker. What am I looking at that needs repair? Oh, void vacuum. All right, let me make sure he has potions. Yep, all good. Turn off harvesting. All good. Got the saddle on. We could do this just to potentially get better drops. I don't really care about the drops from these guys, but never hurts. So the over easy, what that does is it allows your dino, your full magic find to work. Even when you're mounted. All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. Let's set it up. We're going to do it at intervals of 1 second. You got one shot the other day by a basilisk. Oh my lordy. That's pretty crazy. Did it kill your dino too, or just your player? All right, we want boss souls for masters. Ugh. And we're going to have to do these ones at basic, I think. Basic. All right, boss soul. No, on this one we say all normal souls. Boss tier basic. Summon. All right. Let's go. You and your mammoth? Oh my god. Back to normal now. It happens. I've had my mammoth killed before, but thankfully you can just pay to bring it back to where it was. It just loses one tier. Alright, so what we're doing now, we didn't have all the boss souls, so we need to get them all. And we're fighting way more than we need just because we're trying to get all 6 of each. And it's a random chance of what type spawns. Hey, what's up, Obey? I do have to be careful because I have not been wearing my fellowship boots, the ones that prevent you from getting dismounted, but it's pretty rare you get dismounted while on a mammoth. I think it can happen, but it's more like when you're on like a dire wolf or something that's tiny that it happens a lot more frequently. In fact, I cannot think of a time I've ever been dismounted from my mammoth, but I'm sure it could happen. How's my day? It's been pretty good. Oh, very nice. That's right, it was her birthday. That's awesome. They get so old so quick. I don't know what's freezing me. It's got to be like an attack that has nothing to do with the type they are. We're just taking on Guardian and Resource. Unless it's a shard. Yeah, that's probably what it is. I probably should have worn my medallion that prevents me from getting sharded. I don't know if that works on the dinos, though. Alright, come on. One annoying thing about a damn mammoth. They don't harvest the body. Did you see that? That cat just jumped on me. Did you see him get launched? I offed him, right? He's just ragdolling. Alright, somebody's alive in here. I heard a sound. Where is ya? Maybe there's no sound. Maybe there's nothing. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Oops, stone. Yeah, these are resource guys. Look how much they're giving me. Good God. I thought I heard something. Oh, I'm not wearing my magic find shield. It's probably good. I wouldn't be able to carry all this. But part of the reason we did this was... All right, let's go back to the base. Let's go grab that shield. There we go. Yeah, my carry weight is rough with this shield. Can I even... I can just barely... All right. You still look like... Okay, perfect. All right, where's our thing? I put it down, right? Hey, what's going on? Nice, dude. Very cool. Welcome from Saudi Arabia. Let's see. Yes, I did put it down. Thank God. You're going to have to translate what your name says, though, because I cannot read. I assume that's Arabic. Let's see. All right, so should we do the Guardian one first? So that would be shield, resilient, absorbent, control, reflect, collective. Armored's the 7th, so we wouldn't do that. Okay. So shield, resilient, absorbent, control, reflect, one more, and oh yeah, this one, collective. I would never think control is one of these. I'd always assume that was like either a nightmare or a summoner one for whatever reason. I guess it makes sense. All right, so that one can press. Right now, today, we're gearing up to take on Indestructus so that we can get the soul to upgrade the guy. Abu Eskar. Was I anywhere close? I probably don't pronounce it right, but all right. But definitely not the most difficult name I've seen. All right, let's see. In fact, it's not very difficult at all. Some names are crazy. I don't know that they're where they're from, but they're very difficult to say. And then I will refer to them as just, hey, buddy. That's my secret when I can't say the name. What's up, my guy? What's up, dude? All right, stone. metal, wood, pearl, crystal, and obsidian. I think that's all 6. Yep, we got it. Do I need to do 2 of these? I don't remember. I think we had... No, I gotta do it, I think, twice, right? Because I didn't... Did I have the group master that worked for the guy? No, we used the lucky group master. So yeah, I just need to compress. Of the saints. Cool. I probably just call you Abu. Unless, is that all your first name, or that's just what your screen name is? I don't know if that's actually your real name. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we got to bring, actually we got to bring all these up to master. All right, so we did them the first. Oh, is our mammoth out still? Mammoth! Got to get a little closer. All right. We want master and master. Is it still set on 1 second? Yep. Summon. Is that all of them? I tried to look to see if I could change the coloring of this, and I don't think it has that option. I couldn't figure it out when I put this down, but it would be nice. It's a little, I mean, it's pretty, but it's distracting when you're trying to find stuff on it. I pronounced it perfectly? Awesome. All right, they'll disappear, the rest of them. Where's my thing? I always get lost too. All right, I got to go to my teleporter. I should probably look directionally what side it is on, so I can just see northwest, east, south. All right, boss souls, masters, view. All right, beautiful. Your son's name's Oscar. Oscar. When someone calls me Abu Oscar, we call him Abu Oscar. Got you. All right, these ones are done. Next. All right, looks like we're taking on the Guardian Master first. All right, Guardian Master, it's a Toidle. He shouldn't be hard. In fact, we already get him. I didn't hear him drop anything. All right, we got him. He's done. Let's do the next one. These ones are easy. We've done these before. Our guy is so strong now. It does not take much. Salem? Did I say that right? Hey, what's up, Bay? How you doing? All right. Let's go to the teleporter. All right, and we should actually no, those ones are going to go back to my base because this thing doesn't hold those. DMAC base. It's going to be in. Go away. Render in correctly. Let's also make sure we don't have too many eggs. Egg thing. How are we doing? Yeah, they stop breeding when I leave. All right, we have group boss souls, so they should have both went in here. Guardian and resource. You doing pretty good? Nice. How's your kibble farm coming along? All right, here it is, guys. Indestructus. Traditionally the grindiest of all the group gods. We should be able to take him out pretty quick, but the first time we fought this guy, with this mammoth, mind you, it just wasn't as powered up as we are now. I could not beat him, and we had to give up. All right, let me see if I can get far enough away. He didn't render into his full glory. Nah, whatever. Let's get him. He's big. He's bigger than this, I think, normally. That's like, it looks like the little version of him. All right, here we go. We're going to get him quick now. I can't believe it. I was unable to defeat him that first time. This is the fastest we ever did it. Now he's just kind of a joke. But that is pretty cool. I don't think you can harvest. Oh, I should have. Dang it. I should have made a Dermis tool. Because that would be a pretty cool one. What's up, DL8? What's my favorite Pokemon? Oh, man. I'm bad with favorites. Favorite, give me something else. Favorite in which way? I can't just do all-around favorite. It's too difficult. Too many factors to think about. Favorite in what capacity? All right, this guy we're gonna empty out now because that's all we needed it for. Actually, I'll do this at my base. Dragon type? Traditionally, probably, Salamence, the shiny Salamence that's green. All right, let's get out our Nano. This is why we're doing this. Let's get the soul from that, the Indestructus soul. Alright, so right now he's ultimate. That boss should make him ancient. And then we already had an infection one from before. That was one of the aspects. That'll bring him to endless. Beautiful. He's now endless. And we can now proceed to start to get Paragons for him by running around and battling stuff. Let me get this. Is there a way that you can do that I can quickly convert everything, or do I have to do it all by hand? I'm going to do it by hand, but for future reference. All right, that can go back in storage. You played Primal Chaos, but you encountered problems with heirs being kicked out of the mod and the disappearances of dinosaurs. Ew. I'm guessing what might have happened is you might have had like a corrupt update or something. What might have happened is like, the mod, like, it's pretty tough if you're on, this is why I always play on servers, is that saves of the world are done regularly, so if a corruption happens, you can roll it back to before that corruption happened. But unless you regularly back up your world and can roll it back to a previous save, I don't know what you could do. I'm sure if you're playing like single player, I'm sure there's like cheat codes you could use to cheat back in the stuff you lost. That's that would be something. But you might have to, if your world's corrupt, you might have to start a new world. Unfortunately. Now, that isn't for sure, but that would be a definite possibility. But for this reason is why I always, even if I'm playing by myself, I'll play in a server and then I don't have to worry about those type of things, which unfortunately can happen. On PC, I don't know. I don't have a console, so I don't know if you even can do backups, if there's any way to do it. But if anything, this might be the time that you recognize to start doing it, if it's even possible. All right, let's switch our armors. Oh, no, I did not switch my armor. All right, beautiful. You go back in your ball. Let's go hatch out just so our egg thing doesn't fill up. Let's do our eggs real quick. And then let's go run out on the parasaur. Seriously? Does anybody else play on PS5 that's in here? Do you know what you do if you get, if your world messes, if it messes up on there? Can you make backup saves? Or is it pretty much impossible? Yeah, I mean, you could play on another server, someone else's server, or that's one way, or you could, I don't know, and assuming that you said you're from Saudi Arabia, I don't know if the same server companies work for like if they have servers in Saudi Arabia, but I'm sure you could find one. If you're playing by yourself, you don't need like a really high tier one, so you could probably go with I mean, you could also learn how to do it yourself, set up a server on, if you're handy with that type of thing. You could either set up a standalone computer, or even have it. Oh, you're playing on a PlayStation though. I don't know how you do that. It's a lot easier on PC, so you might have to rent one. I don't know how that works, but yeah, that's what I would recommend if you want to be safe. But playing, if you have you know, your son, some of your son's friends, or your friends, you know, you can all play there. I have a Chaos server that's up, that's for subscribers, but I don't know what the ping would be like. The latency between here and there would probably be pretty high. So it would probably not be highly recommended. That's the thing about servers. The closer you are to the location of the server, the faster the connection, you know, will be, and the better the gameplay is for you. So basically, this right here, the closer you are to the server, the better it will be, and the less latency there'll be. So if you did go to rent one, you know, make sure they have one that's near your location. You know, ideally in you know, the same country if possible. All right. But another thing you can do with servers too, if you have, you know, other friends that want to do it, you can always like split the, it's not like it's that expensive, but you can split the cost or something like that. I didn't have it on right, yeah. Now, the other nice thing about servers is it actually makes the gameplay a little bit easier on your console, because the server's doing a lot of the heavy work, and then the you know, all your game has to do is like, it doesn't have to run the server as well, because the game, you know, every game kind of has like their own, you know, inbuilt single player server, and all that work that your console would normally have to do is put instead on the server. Oh, So if you want to be like super healthy, I would not recommend. I would recommend not adding or removing mods. In fact, that might have could have done it right there. If I were to take my single player world, load it up with a bunch of mods, and then if I deactivated one of those mods, such as like Primal Chaos that you said you were playing, if I deactivated it and then loaded up the world, that would make all the dinos from that mod disappear, even if I put the mod back on. So that's another possibility of what could have happened, but it's not good to add and remove things over and over. Usually you want to have like, get what mods you're gonna use, and don't, you know, once you have it, keep it the same for that world. It's easier to add something on, but removing something, it can leave like it can leave problems when removing it. But ideally, you're better off just not changing things once you make the world, unless you're going to start another. The number of mods doesn't really matter, I guess. Hypothetically, the more you have, the more, you know, just the more things could get messed up. But if you also got a bad download of one of the mods or something like that, that can also like corrupt it. So there's a lot of goofy stuff that can happen, and that's why, again, having a server that you're on, the nice thing is you can set it up to make saves of the server, you know, on a regular basis, and then also every time before you do an update, you can do a hard save, so that if something goofs up, you can then roll it back to the point before you did the change. Now, sometimes mods are just like, they have a bad version and you literally can't go on the world until they fix it. And that can happen too. So like we had during this series, we had a lot of times after an ARC official update, the mod authors have to make sometimes changes to their mods to work with the new ARC update. So it's just, a lot can happen. Usually updates are not your friend. You know, you always have to, anytime anything updates, you got to be careful. And a lot of times I'll go to the mod pages and like read what the updates are, and if anybody else has a complaint before I do the update for the server. Let's see. All right, Kongs are at 250. Oh, did we set out the new adult Kong? I can't remember. But that's a good one. And that is not. Let me just check if we had a 2. I feel like we would have had more. Yeah. All right. That's our Kong. All the Kongs are done. Weaver, we're trying to get to IX, which we did not get. Who else do we have breeding? Comfrey. Or Comfrey. Wait, what? Did I spell them wrong? C-O-M-P-F-R-E-Y. I forget, did we have to set, I think we had to set out a bunch more. So for this, can't remember if we needed, let me grab a male and the females. All right. Spiral. So VII would be what we're up to, which is the same as what Weaver is, so we're gonna have to spell it. Oh, we got a whole crap load of males. Who else are we doing? Disruptor. Huh? I don't know. Ask one of the mods. I don't even know what you're talking about. If it makes it laggy when you walk by your base, then yeah, it's banned. Alright. Did I do all my eggs? No, jeez. Alright, let's get out the compies. Yeah, I have to update all those. We had the Kong, and I forgot to put them. Look at that. We have one that is the boost there. We forgot to change them. Dang it. So are all my Kongs wasted? Are they still breeding? Did I pick up the male? I didn't. Balls. Did I miss a comment in their life? Oh, I'm so sorry, Zach. I just totally, I don't know what it is. Your name shows up as white for me. So I didn't even notice that it was a comment. It looked like it was someone else writing more. Do you get your spyglass to show what name you need to damage mini bosses? Yeah, in the Nanos one. In the one I'm using, it does. And then, of course, the Omega Spyglass, it should too. Sorry about that, Zach Nash. All right, next up, let's get these copies picked up. So we leave the ones that say 6, we take the ones that say 5. And you are the male. I don't need that many. Oh my God. I might pick up some guys. We're gonna get like stuck at our base forever having to do eggs. I have to do them, otherwise it fills up. Really? You know what it's supposed to look like, right? Like it's gonna say it at the bottom. I don't know if maybe you have it turned off as a setting. You're not playing here, I assume, Zach. You're on your own world. Alright, I'm gonna stop with... I already picked up the parasaurs, didn't I? Those are old eggs. Alright, well, let's just put our Kong out. Come on, Kong. Alright, good. This only has 13 eggs. None of them are going to be good. We don't have a trash in this. Oh, no, we do. But I don't want to use the dumpster. I'll just eat them. What's up, Angus? Yeah, right? It's pretty brutal. Especially, I mean, it depends on what you're trying to go after. Alright, let's go to... Where's a good place for parasaurs? This guy strong. So, for the mini boss, I mean, it would say it in the bottom part. I know I've had times when my spy, like, the thing shows up and it just doesn't say anything. Like, did this just start happening, or it's always been like that? Because if you've never got it to say something, then I would say you probably have you gotta play with the settings on the spyglass. I mean, I would do that anyway to check, but if it's also just like a today thing, you might want to just restart your game or something. I know sometimes the spyglass will mess up and I'll have to relog to fix it. So today, we're trying to work on Nano because we just finished breeding them. We got them up to endless. We pumped in every Paragon and stat potion that we could. So now we're trying to get the wild kills and just quests done. He's actually a little, like, he doesn't seem to get caught up. We'll find out later, but thus far, he doesn't seem to get caught up as bad as the other one. He's also faster because he's a soul type. I'm pretty sure all the Luckies are faster, right? It's not just the Paragon ones. I would boost movement speed, but we'll be able to use them sooner if we bump it into health. So a Paragon boosts 100% of the base stats of the dino for each one. It does have diminishing returns as you get higher and higher because it's not doing it off of its current stats. It's doing it off of what its original stats were. But it's basically you get a big power bonus. It tells you right here. So this one's for a trike, but provides it with a permanent 100% stat boost. This also applies to uniques, same species. So that's what this number is specifying, how many Paragons I have into them. So that's why this... So underneath all this is more or less a basic, like, you know, vanilla stat Parasaur. But then through doing all these upgrades and feeding stuff to bosses and everything, we've took him from being a basic all the way to, you know, to the point we're at now, where he's hitting for millions. But this Parasaur isn't gonna... We didn't get him for attacking. We don't really care what the attack stat is. We got him because he puts up this bubble, and see my stamina goes down while that bubble is up. It'll turn off once the stamina reaches 0. But anything inside of this bubble is protected, and it redirects all the damage back to just this Parasaur. So he's kind of like, you know, a protective guy. So you can get up to, it's 100, it's a boost, 100% boost to the base stats every time. It might be, though, I don't know that. Let me see. He doesn't put the full description of it. Come on, update your thing. What I was going to say is, so you also have what tier you are. And it's possible it might take this into account as well, like of what tier he is, 100% of that versus the 100% of a basic. But anyway, so we've got this guy endless. So he's 1,024 times stronger than what a basic one is. And then I think it's off of this stat, the Paragon is then 100% of that. It's big. It's big, but it does have diminishing returns because the Paragon isn't calculating it based on the 100% isn't off of what the previous, it's off of that base number. So the higher you go up, the less increase you're seeing. The first Paragon that you do, though, is going to be the highest. And then as you go up, it's diminishing returns. But the stats that it's boosting off of, that's off of whatever tier you are too, right? Not off of what the basic the stats were at base. It's only the Paragon. I was trying to see if he had the formula for it. I didn't see it. But in any case, you get a big boost, you can do it 100 times. So in the ways you get this, they're the loose ones like the one I showed you. And you can do, those are the loose ones. You can put in 10 of those, and I've already done that. Then the next 10 is by wild dino kills. So I have to kill 102,000 wild dinos before I get 10 there. Then there's 2 different types of mini bosses that I have to face, which the difficulty isn't killing them for me. It's going to be finding them. Max wild omega kills. These are also really hard to find, but this would be a server max dino, and I think also they're at Paragon 100. Again, though, the difficulty for me is finding them. Then same species kills, so killing other, for this particular guy, killing other parasaurs, I have to kill 1,900 of them. Same or greater shard value, that's killing, it's their Paragon shard value of what a parasaur is. You can look that up, but in a nutshell, it's like killing same size or larger creatures. And I have to do 51,000 of those to get maxed. You can get 10 levels via breeding, which we've been breeding this guy for weeks, and we finally finished. So we got all 10 there, and you kind of got to do this one first. There is ways around it, but it's just better if you do it first. Then there's variant Paragon souls. These are kind of like the first ones. These are loose ones that are rare drops. And then stats gained from stat potions. We got to put in 2,250 stat potions. Which also, by the way, allow you to boost your pre-tame, post-tame, and mutation stats. By feeding it the potion. So you can get a dino to have 254 in all 3 of those numbers. Yep. So in the old version of Omega, it was all based on loose Paragons. Once you got to 50, you had to get a second item as well called the Paragon Breaker, which would then allow you to, if you wanted to go over 50, you'd have to put in that for each Paragon level. But all in all, that was easier because all you had to do was fight this one boss that dropped a whole bunch of them. And the stronger you were, the higher tier of that boss you could face. So that's all the game really was fighting that boss and, you know, which it's fun to do, but, you know, you do that regularly and then you'd have a buildup of other Paragons. And then, you know, you could just get a guy all the way to 100, you know, in one shot, you know, assuming that you play the game regularly and had that buildup. Now, no, you got to do it for every single one. So in this one, you don't have a lot of different dinos. This is my 48th day of playing, and I'll show you. These are all my best dinos, and this is it, because it's a pain in the ass. I'm working on a couple at the base, which I already have, so you can build up the stat potions in the background. This is a guy, right now I'm breeding him because the Megapithecus, it's really rare to find the, all the Paragons for this guy and, like, doing all the stuff, so, it's extremely rare. So with this guy, I'm never going to find enough stat potions to max him out that way, so we're old school breeding him and trying to get him 2-statted for in attack and health. So that's going to be a long project, but this guy's super cool. Now, on top of that, there's all sorts of other rare items that help boost. And these are all RNG, super rare, just drops. It's doable, but I'm still going to say, I feel like it would be faster to 2-stat them. Especially when there's no way I'm going to fill up on potions, because I only need 60 for this guy to get the max. So I feel like it's just, again, it's way more in my control to just do it the old-fashioned way for the time being. But anyway, so then you can get rare saddles on each of the guys that are not, these are not vanilla saddles, they're special ones. So getting those to drop is extremely rare. And then, let me see, other things then, there's other stuff like, so in this mod, they give you special slots down here. And I can wear this medallion when wearing this. This gives all those boosts to my to the mammoth as well. That's a rare drop to have to get. So I can get an additional 98% melee increase on them. And then my saddle gives all sorts of other increases. In this mod, they add enchanting to dino saddles, so you can add boosted stats and all sorts of cool stuff. All right, why are you following me, bro? All right, so anyway, in almost 50 days of playing, these are the only battle, like, you know, usable dinos that I have. So, not that many. Now, unfortunately, I got... This is my new Parasaur. He's a special, rare version of the Parasaur. So normally guys only have one ability. The Absorbent is the one that does the bubble. This guy is 2. And he can... so he's called the unique... he's a unique Parasaur. And he's extremely rare. So, unfortunately, once we finally got this guy, I had kind of wasted my time on this one. So I would have preferred getting this one first and having just used all the stuff I used on this guy and this guy. That would have been nice. My Colossus Direwolf. I have 2 mammoths because one of them is the, again, unique version of the mammoth. And then, yeah, that's really about it. And then my I haven't powered this guy up past... I haven't made him to endless yet. This one's a detonate. It's just kind of fun. So, there you go, D12. I don't even know if you're still in here watching. But this is a very long, grindy mod, more so than any other mod. So you kind of have to pick and choose. Okay. Oh, it is. It is. So this, I mean, this one, it makes Ark kind of like an MMO. Like it will. This takes probably longer to beat than any other mod. But I mean, that's why you play it, because because it does take longer. But it's very rewarding. And I have tons of other stuff, don't get me wrong, but those are the only... There's hundreds of bosses, if not thousands in this. So, like, it takes a long time. And you can have different stuff that's more, like, specialized for certain fights and certain stuff. And then I'm working on... this guy's a unique dino, too. So it has the 2 types, but the potion dinos, they, automate putting potions into stuff for you. And, that way you can have dinos that fight that are, getting potions pumped into them, even if you're not mounted on them. You don't have to think about the whole potion stuff. And, I mean, there's just endless amounts of types of dinos. This mod also adds in crazy armor. These are all the different armor set types. All these are not craftable. You have to obtain them through drops. Each one has a corresponding weapon that goes with it. And, like, it looks like a club, but it's not. It does special stuff, so... or it looks like a boomerang, but it does special stuff. Or it looks like a whip, but they just use the same icon. And then they have the legendary versions, which are even more rare and do different things. Like, it's a crazy mod. It's a lot of fun. But this is also one of the only mods where you can actually, you could beat the whole mod potentially on foot and never have to tame a dino. All right, what was I doing? I came back just to get eggs to feed my guy. But it's a great type of mod to play on a server, and that's why we're playing this on the fan server. Yeah, there's special for every dino. Just about. Let me see. So if you go to Omega Dex and you go to Uniques, these are all the unique ones are set in stone. They have a special name that when they spawn in the world, they have this name, and then these are their 2 types. So what type of dino you're talking about? Baryonyx? I think it's Punishment. Yeah, Punishment. Control Collective. I'm not a huge Baryonyx. He's not one of my favorite ones. I feel like that used to be different too. I don't remember. But there's a lot of neat ones. Yeah, I gotta say, I mean, this is one of the few mods that I've seen that actually, like, this is a single, like, more or less a single mod, not a mod pack. Like, we do have other mods in here, but this mod alone adds in so much. It's probably the first one I've seen that actually approaches some of the Minecraft mods. He's got his own kind of, I guess, almost like a poor man's, what's it called? Applied energetics. Nowhere near as advanced, but it does automated sorting, which is cool. and then set down one of these in the war, and this thing will pick up anything on the ground, and it will send it to the chests once you tell it where to go. So it makes that part of the mod way easier. And then all these things, the reason I have the armor stands is that when I get the armor, it gets sent to the correct stand, and then these things collect all, like, they're not for show. These are actually, like, this receptacle will always receive the items that I told to go to it. So like this one right now, it's set on, it will only take weapons. And then it will sort out in here, I get all my blueprints sorted out to weapons, saddles, and armor. But yeah, this is probably one of the more advanced mods. Alright, right now that is super annoying. That's, I think, a glitch. I probably have to relog. What are you doing, game? Did it delete all my stuff? I miss Minecraft modding, though. Playing the mods, not making them. All right, good. All right, anyway, we got some work ahead of us. Let's get the Parasaur back out and get going on them. Again. All right, let's go Parasaur hunting. And we still have to find one more mini boss for our player rank today. All right. We saw a ton of Parasaurs somewhere. Should we even bother trying to get a saddle for this guy that has something positive. On this server? $46. Probably he's in there twice. 45 currently. There's probably even more in the center. Yo. What? What it hit that on? I can get... I don't know if I get to the trillions, but... I could get to the 100 billions on my mammoth if I hit, like, certain vanilla guys. What's up, Smooth King? Where are there a lot of parasaurs? What teleporter? Maybe we should go to one of those islands. Viking Bay probably has a bunch. Of course. We're in the middle of the ocean. No way. That's awesome, dude. That is crazy. That's going to be a pain in the butt, though, to get all the dodo kills and everything. Like, since you can attack... I guess you'd take off the saddle when you're trying to rank them up. Damn it. You know what I forgot? We cannot forget this for Kong. I forgot to put the vanilla ability on him. It's too late now. We could have made him fatty. Get a little extra resistance. Alright, we got to get better kills than this. Dude, where are all the damn dinos? Did somebody do a dino wipe recently? Yeah, it's super fun. It's very long, though. You got to be patient. It's the long game. You don't get immediate gratification from it. Yeah, I'm honestly thinking the center might be a better place. God, I wish we had... If we had a reactive saddle, you could just swim around. And his lungs are wet, it would annihilate. I wonder, do the kill counters, do you have to be mounted on it for it to go up? I wonder if if you could just put the guy on aggressive wander. The only positive thing is for the same or greater shard value, practically everything is same or greater shard value. Paragon Dodo. Shit. The first tier of kibble is, nah, I can't look it up here. You don't unlock the kibble. It just costs vanilla items. It's not expensive. So you just got to go with the basic first. You got to make the kibble machine. There's almost literally nothing. There are a few vanilla dinos, but very few. And they're not there. They're not even supposed to be there. So once you have the kibble machine, it's very inexpensive to make the kibble for the beginning. And the basics spawn most, they're the most common. But what is difficult is if you don't have a spyglass, everything, you know, looks the same. A basic versus, you know, an elite, they look identical until you see them in the spyglass. Yeah, exactly. You don't need vanilla dinos at all for the kibble. He removed the egg requirement. So before you'd have to tame like a dodo or something to give you vanilla eggs before you can make the modded kibble. You don't have to do that anymore. I think the first tier kibble, it's probably like, you got to kill some guys, but it probably costs like a soul, some basic essence, and like meat or something, like raw meat, something like that. But yeah, the kibble grind on this it's a bit much. It's a lot. It takes a while. But yeah, if you're just a casual player, this is not the mod for you. Like this is if you're only playing like once a week for a few hours, or you know, or you only have an hour to play each day, it's probably not the best mod for you. All right, this is getting really annoying. What's up, Alfred? This is the most annoying part, is that you get stuck on everything. That guy is going to be relentless. Honestly, I might loan this guy out to like one of the like start newer players and just have them run around and use it to kill stuff and get my kills done. Cause it freaking sucks. Like trying to do this. Unique sat. Ooh. Which one did you get, Bay? What's the name of it? Try hard? Crafting, taming, if potion, 200% increased variance. Okay, this is the one Brian had too. 25% reduced ability damage, 40% dodge chance, 200% increased movement speed. Enemies ignore you unless provoked. Yeah, these are all really good. Oh, except for the shoulder pet can be ridden. That's kind of weird. Does that mean it still can be a shoulder pet, or does that force you to ride it? That would be useful though in getting it doing these kill things. It would also be a really good tamer. Increased. Oh, this one looks like it would be a lot of fun. Cluster bomb. Overlord. Don't care about that. Fairy variant. It pygmy. This is interesting. They don't have the one that gives it potion type. Did you get it as a token, or did you get it as a straight drop? If you don't plan, I'll trade you for that one for a dino that you like using. Because I actually have a potion dimorph. Have you picked out what type of dino you want to use yet? Let's see what I have. Trying to see what I have doubles of. I have two. I can upgrade these two for you, but I have two mega horns. That's for the trike. I have two of the dodo ones. That makes a dodo really good. And then I have a bunch of Apache. This one's really cool. It makes dragonflies get it like a machine gun turret on them. Direwolf. I don't think I really care about zombie. The only thing is that one's my better one. Oh, this could be good with the mate boost bonus because of the zombie potentially. I'm hesitant. What do you think? Is it worth it? See, these, while these are doubles, they're technically, they have a curse on there too, and I can't upgrade the value of it. This one actually is semi-helpful if, like, you run around, if the direwolf's your main thing before you have an absorbent type. Alright, I gotta think about it for now, but what I have doubles of for sure is the Mega Horn that makes a trike. It gives it metal variant, so it would have resistance. It reflects 300% increase variant, stat multiplier, 100, so it makes a trike really good. And then Apaches, I have a bunch of extras of. And those make the Dragonfly. And I'd even upgrade them to Ascendant for you. Either one of them. Should we go over to the center for a little bit? I might have better luck with the Parasaurs there. I gotta think about it, babe, but I'll probably trade it. I gotta think about more closely which one I want. Or which one I want to give up, I should say. Both are, I mean, neither, I mean, both are good, but neither are, like, super phenomenal. Like, they could be better. But I'm not sure. Both of them are, you know, they're not, like, useless. I think either one, oh, what'd I do that for? I meant to pick it up the other way. Not yet. They will. They don't have any hybrids yet, but when, in the old version, they had unique hybrids, so I can only assume, it will be a thing once he gets the hybrids out. Which one is it? Blue? Are you asking if this is the mod that had them? Which, in that case, yes, this is the mod that had them. This map always looks a little cloudy compared to the other one. Let me see, I'm going to do the fog again. Does seem like more dinos, though. So what's everyone doing over on the center? How long has this guy been out for? I don't even know who this is. If one of the admins wants to get rid of this guy. I think we do need a cleanup of randomness. Oh, is this guy's Wii's base? It's somebody. That's as far as they got. All right. Let's go raid some of these fools' bases. Dude, this guy is crazy fast. Dimensional compy. Let's go find Bay's base and steal his saddle. He thinks we're trading, but we're gonna strong arm him. What's up, Steph? Oh, I might get the saddle right here. This, if you guys ever see this, this is what gives saddle tokens. If you kill a guy with a halo like that, it is guaranteed to drop. Oh, or is it an Omega collect? Okay. Hold on. That might be an Omega. No, that's not a max. Come here. This is the token guy. Come here, brosy. Damn it. Why has it got to be on a flyer like this? Hold on. Move. Where the hell is it? God damn it. Where is he? Where'd you go, bro? I netted him. Oh, no, he's right there. We got to get him. I got the bomber one. Cluster bomb. That's cool. That's for a dimorph also. So if you open the token, you get a saddle, but you cannot roll any imbues, any enchantments on the saddle. Any stat bonuses. So I'm holding on to all my tokens and not opening them in hopes that maybe in an update soon he makes the saddle boss. In fact, let me send this back to the base right now. I don't want no goofiness happening. So good thing Bay can't hear us. Let's go find... I've got to find where he lives. Anybody know where Bay lives? Maybe he's got a teleporter. No. Is it just blocked? What is his tribe name? Maybe I can message him in chat and say, hey, I want to visit. You got a teleporter? He'll never suspect. I just asked him in his chat what his teleporter is. Leave me alone, Manta. Oh. All right, perfect. We faked him out. He wrote in the chat, but what that did is it told me his tribe name. All right. Dark Knight. And it's public. Ha! Ha! We found them! Get him! Get him! Get him! All right, we're going to have to do this on foot. Where's the saddle bay? Dude, he just gave it to us. We don't even have to rob him. Let's go! Oh my god, I can't believe he fell for it. I cannot believe is it. That's a good one too. Holy crap. That's a very good one. Did you trade for this bay? You actually got that to drop? Who'd you steal this from? Who'd you steal this from, Bay? He would have had to kill what, an elite or above? That's very good. I'll give you a dozen berries for it. No, 2 dozen? Just think about that. And a narco berry. And a cyan berry seed. I'll even throw in 3 dino ball stacks. All right, now I know what you have. I gotta ponder which saddle I want to do. So where's the dire wolf that you're gonna put on him? Did somebody give you this dire wolf, or did you put in the Paragons yourself? Are they tamed Paragons? Or are they loose ones? I have not, Kyler. How did you, who let you breed with their dire wolf? Who done let you? What'd you trade for it, Bay? You sneak butt. The KO Kings? Are you part of their tribe? You just asked and they let you? Oh, somebody's about to get banned. Breaking the rules already. All right, Bay, let's go into the wild. Let's go fight some dire wolves. Let's go to, what is that, Green Obby? We'll see. We might let it go with a minor infraction. Oh, Bay, can you save me? Save me from these guys, Bay. That did not just kill your guy. There's no way. Did you pick up your direwolf? Oh, his thing was only a delta. Oh, Bay. I just got Bay and his direwolf killed. But this was the plan the whole time. Now I can steal his saddle off of the body fair and square. I was just looking at the 10 Paragon part. I was thinking it was an elite wolf. Poor Bay. You can still hear the ghost of his direwolf. Bay's ghost walking into the water. Listen. I can still hear it. He will always be remembered. That's his ghost. That's so sad. Hey, he's back. Tell me you had a reliquary. Did you just say you have more? You have more wolves? How many did you get? Oh, no. You got to set up a reliquary, my friend. Do you know what that is? Hey, what's up, Kosh? Nice. Oh, that's super cool. I'm glad he could catch me. And what's up, Sparkadoobie? Well, apparently he was gifted not just one, but many. All right. Come here, Bay. Let's go back to your base. Oh, that's my base. Hold on. Let's go. I feel bad. I got Bay killed. What's the name of his tribe again? Dark. All right, come here, Bay. Oh, I don't have my direwolf with me, do I? I never mind. I don't have my direwolf. You didn't realize? Yeah, he got. I don't think he knows what that is. It was. That's what I just like. I kind of didn't. I noticed that it said Delta, but I didn't really pay attention that it said Delta. All right. Oh, you do have it, so it's in there. That's where your direwolf went. If you want that same one back. Except. Oh, but there's another new one. He's got them on demand. Let me see if I have. Hold on, Bay. I don't know if you're going to be able to roll with me. Do we have any? Allosaur. I just emptied my Paragons this morning. Ooh, Parasaur stat potion. Yes, please. Have any... Oh! Alright, where's your soul grinder? If you're gonna roll with me, this is my payment for killing your guy. Alright, can you make a soul grinder, Bay? I think he snuck up while somebody else was breeding wolves and put his on breed. That's what you did, isn't it, Bay? You little sneaker. Alright, unlock it, Bay. Damn, he just falls for everything! Ha! Alright, let's if you're gonna roll with me, you gotta upgrade your direwolf. Alright, do you know how to do that? So you're at Delta. You're gonna have to hit Gamma. Okay, so I hope you didn't just crash. Okay, good, good, good. Alright, so, and then grab the extra Paragon and put it in them. Or maybe should... Oh, smack. Meaner Dank! How you doing, buddy? Welcome, Raiders. How are you guys doing today? We are currently on our Omega fan server. What's up, Kayla? And we are helping out some other people on the server on how to upgrade their guys. Yo! You did the Monster Hunter? Was it fun? So I want to do it. You got gifted it though? Yeah, it's Shrek dog. That's exactly what it is. It's Shrek's dog. It is a Colossus direwolf. Is that one of your viewers, or is that's not the maker of the game? Anyway, the game's expensive though. It's like $70. So that's why I was a little bit on pause for it. Did the stream like it though? That's the important part. Who cares if you liked it? Did the stream like it? It's good? No way! Who knows them? Can you get me a copy? I will be all about that. Or tell me where I gotta go to apply. Oh, okay. Tell me who your sugar daddies are, and let me suck up to them, so maybe I get a copy too. No, it's an expensive game, so that's why I wanted to be like positive that it's good. I didn't want to like get it and then like have like 5 people watch and then. It looked cool though. It looked super cool. I actually never I played in Ark they have Monster Hunter mods, so like that's all my experience with Monster Hunter is like we can add in, we had mods that could add in all the monsters from Monster Hunter. So like don't ask me today because I don't remember all their names, but like I have videos of like taming all the monsters from the Monster Hunter. So like that's where I got to like know them, but I've never played Monster Hunter. but they're super sick. You got to get Dank to try. Would you guys watch Ark if Dank played it? Every so often? I think that would be super cool. So we're playing, if right now, we're playing, I mean, these are my servers, they're private servers, but with modded, you don't play official. And what's up, Eben? Let's see. Yeah, I'm trying to get Adam to play it too. I'm bad. I'm always so damn busy. I have like no social life to like even talk. I was already asleep, I think, by the time you DM'd me yesterday. Let's see, where is it? Scoreboard. So like on this server right here, we have 76 people that requested to get whitelist on it so far. But it's not, you're not playing against them, so to speak. And then we have 2 servers and they're clustered so you can run between them. All right, are you ready now? I took him out before. I felt guilty. I took him out before, and I didn't realize his wolf wasn't, like, that good. So oh, crap, I was at my base. Hold on. I got to go back. We're going to go to blue again. No, is it green? Do I have any? Yes, I do. I was actually breeding a wyvern this morning. Crap. Ark has a really goofy mechanic where you could jump as high as you want. If I landed, that would do major damage, but you can dismount right before you fall on the ground and nobody takes any damage. It's kind of funny. So most of my dinos, right now I'm visiting this server. So like all my good stuff is over on Ragnarok right now. I just brought 3 dinos with me. Right now we're trying to level up this parasaur we just finished breeding. I mean, look how much it hits for. Come here. Do I have the thing in my hand? 37 million. 11 million. But this guy isn't even intended to be an attacker. This is going to be my shield guy, so to speak. I can put this up, and it puts up a protective barrier. And anything inside of the barrier takes no damage. It all gets redirected at this guy. So that's called the absorbent ability. But it takes his stamina while that's happening. Yeah, no, it's pretty good. But so this is a mod in Ark that turns it into like an MMO. So this is my 48th live stream of doing this. And it's slow going. What's up, Nico? It's a slow going mod. You get little bits of progress, but this is an example of, you know, I spent weeks working on this guy, and I mean, he's crazy insane now. So like you start off with just like a basic guy, and you slowly upgrade him with all sorts of stuff to, you know, to get him into really cool things. So this one though, like I said, this guy I got him for the shield part of it. So what I'll do is when I'm fighting a boss or something, I'll have a bunch of dinos inside of here, and he'll get all the damage redirected to him. In this, I have a special saddle for him, which actually is on the other server. You can get special saddles. This is not the one that I'm going to be using. There's another one that makes it, if he's the bubble type of guy, he gets like huge bonuses. And then they have stat potions, which this you can boost all your stats and everything. You get these by completing quests, which usually is like kill a kajillion dinos. So it's pretty fun. If you don't know Ark, I mean, I guess it's no more confusing than if you don't know Ark at all. It probably wouldn't even be that confusing, but it adds a lot to it. So it is not your base Ark. But it's super fun. And this server, we've had it up already for, I think, like, what do you think, Life? Has it been like 6 months, or has it been longer than that? I only just started playing on it like 2 months ago. How do you get long grass? You take grass and you gotta like pull on it until it gets long. You gotta find long grass seeds. Let me see if I can get some for you. It might be easier if you do it by hand. I'm not getting a ton of seeds. I actually probably have some at my base I can give you. Oh, okay. So there's an ability. So what this does is it takes, like, this is, you know, in normal Ark, this is like, you know, it's a parasaur. Now what this mod does is it adds a buff that you can see to each one. See in the bottom, it says like Soul, Absorbent, Disruptor. Those are buffs that are added onto him that makes him, like, you know, get his cool abilities. The Soul one makes him clear. I'm going to get to what that was in a second, but I want to explain this. The Soul makes him be clear like that, and what it's actually doing is it gives him a 90% dodge chance. The Absorbent does the bubble part. The Disruptor, that's due to the saddle. If I take that off, that should go away. Yeah, see, it went away. Well, anyway, that guy was a dimensional type. What the dimensional type does is anything can fly, and anything will ignore water. So, like, there's no water to it at all. So you can, if you get a shark that is, say, dimensional, it can fly out of the water. Or if you get a bird that is, you know, a flyer, it can fly through the ocean as if there's no water, instead of, like, needing to swim. So it's kind of neat. And you can get an armor for your player that makes the water disappear. Unfortunately, you don't get one that makes you fly. That would be kind of neat. This guy, that one of them here was a Starfire. He puts out like a really hot ball of, you know, like Starfire. And then there's another guy that was a cloner. He, like, clones whatever he looks at. There's a lot. There's a lot of stuff. It's really neat. It adds a real lot of things. So, why don't I upload anymore? Because I've been live streaming and I don't have time to make a video and live stream. But my live stream becomes a video. All you got to do is look in the video tab instead, or the live tab instead of the video tab, and you will notice I have a video that goes up from the live stream every single day. Yeah, if you didn't know, Dank, I'm on YouTube as well. I'm dual streaming now. Yeah, I'm trying, bro. I'm trying my dangdest. So, the thing with this too, so what I'm doing right now while I'm running around in this guy, these are the things that I need to progress to get my guy stronger. I have to, right now, run around, and it says I'll get my next boost after I've killed 200 wild dinos. And that goes up and up and up until, ultimately, I got to kill 100,000. And then, like, there's a whole bunch of stuff I got to do. But if I do those things, it makes them more powerful. So right now, I'm just running around trying to make them more powerful. Now, this is not a more like, this guy, though, in the end is going to be a defensive guy. But you have to do the same things to level him up running around. So, it's a little annoying on a Parasaur because they're not quite as exciting creatures. Now, this isn't my best guy because I didn't bring over my best guy, but the more fun ones, let me see, one that's going to be, this is one I'm working on for being an attacker. You saw that giant direwolf? Here's a mammoth that also has that same giant thing. Now this one's a lot more fun to go getting stuff because it's got a huge reach. It doesn't get caught on everything, and I can just go ham. I have another one of these that hits in the double-digit billions. But you can imagine, this guy's a lot easier to get a lot of kills on quick. So the ultimate goal of this is everything in the world is, like, you know, we're pretty OP at this point, but there's hundreds of different bosses, and they have, like, the upper echelons of them having the trillions of health, and can still take, even with an OP thing like this, you know, like an hour to beat solo. Oh, is this a wild Manticore, or does somebody have a tamed one on the server? What is this? I think that's a tamed one. Who do we got here? Alpha Dog. I should have known. He loves his Manticores. Yeah, so I'm at the point where in the world, not like very little would threaten me. Like, it is possible, but most likely not. Not on this guy. However, I am nowhere close to handling with this guy bosses, like some of the bosses. I have another one that is, like I said, is a lot stronger. And so here's the messed up thing is that I've already beat every boss that, and this mod's still like updating. It's not finished yet. But I beat every boss that exists currently. His final boss, so he's done up to here. I know this means nothing to you, but just look at, like, the number of them. He's done up to here. He's still got, you know, all these to go. Now, I beat every boss at, let's see. I beat him at basic. It goes all the way to 2,048 times stronger than what I've been able to beat. So it's pretty nutty. Now, beating the bosses at a higher tier, the only benefits are, like I told you, it's like an MMO, is some stuff is very rare to drop, and the higher the tier that you face, the higher likelihood of the said thing dropping. And then you also, to move your guy, so you can get in the wild up to level 6 elite. After that, you can't tame anything higher than an elite. So to get it from through the next tiers, you got to face the first tier bosses, the second tier, the third tier, and you feed the soul to your dino, and that's how it upgrades. So my guy currently, he's at endless, which is in the final, the Omega is not out yet. So he's getting pretty far. However, on my Paragon chart, I'm only 30 out of 100. And a Paragon it does 100% of your base stats. It gives you a 100% stat boost for each one. So I'm only 30% done. All right. And then drops are examples. Do I have a unique saddle on this guy? I don't. Oh, this mod also adds enchantments to stuff. Like, you can enchant, they call it imbue. You can imbue stuff. So, special saddles for your dinos can drop, and then also special weapons and tools, like and armor, like all this. I can't craft this. I have to get it dropped from a boss or dino. The bosses drop it more frequently. Medallions that do stuff, there's just tons of crap. And then all these weapons, none of these things are vanilla. They're all modded stuff. So like they just take, so all these things, these are like super rare versions of weapons and stuff that I got from facing bosses. And then, so I can do a lot on foot too. I don't even need a dino. I don't know if that would be even more impressive. Forget the dino part. You get to the point in the game with these drops where I can I can run around and kill all this stuff just on foot now because of the armor I got from boss drops. I mean, I just hit him for 174,000. So you don't even need, in all honesty, if you know what you're doing and you get like the right matching armor sets that go with the weapons, you can just go on foot and you don't even need a dino. Again, you don't start off with this. If I took off this armor, I'd be getting wrecked. I would just have a vanilla, the same as, vanilla official stats on my player. But if you put in the time and the grind, you can turn your player into an insane powerhouse. But when it comes to fighting those bosses that are trillions of health, I can't do this on foot. And then they have a built-in system for the character where, this is a whole menu that's added just from the mod, where they have player rank, and if you complete what it says to do for each one, it slowly boosts up. It gives your player more and more damage reduction. So I'm on alpha and I'm trying to get to elite, but I currently have 93.75 damage reduction from all sources on my player. And then all these things that are dropping, like these are all, special rare armors and stuff that I'm getting. This whip was something rare, and I can't craft any of those things. I have to find them. And then he has built in a thing right here where I can just press this button and it sends all this stuff back to my base storage. So I don't have to like go back to base every time my inventory fills up. He also added in, he has cloud storages, and this remembers what's in here when you go in between servers. So like I have all my arrows and kibble and stuff that I need regularly. And I just store it right in there, and it has no carry weight. And you get that from the start. Okay. It used to, in the mod, your guy would be dead. Just gone. That would be crushing. I'd probably be like, tell everyone on the server, bro, everybody stop. We got to roll back the server. He added in a thing. This is my base for this server. He added in, where is it? This thing, where if your guy dies, you'll get him back, but he'll be at one level lower than he was. So then you'll have to fight the boss again to upgrade him back. So it's not a total loss. I mean, it's actually not really much of a loss at all, but that is expensive. in order for my mammoth, if it died and I wanted to bring it back to where it was, I would have to fight, and you have to pay for these fights. I would have to fight this boss at two different tiers. This boss at two different tiers. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Let's see. What is he? Yeah, so 12 and Summoner. Okay, so 20, I'd have to fight 24 different bosses, and then 25, 26 different bosses, I think. And collect all their souls together, and they'd end up combining, because that's how it kind of works. It's kind of like a pyramid. These are all the different types or groups of stuff, and each one has, you know, the same number of types in it. So all these would be single types, and how the bosses work is the first bosses, you know, they're one type each, and then they start to combine. So then the two, these are one type, these are two types, these are 6 types, these are 12 types, you know, all in one. And the final boss of the game has every type in the game. So it's like it goes from a bunch of single ones, and they just get, you know, they have multiple powers together. So since I'm near the end, I got to refight all those bosses to get the soul of the higher boss to put in my guy to bring him up a level. And it gets, the higher your guy is, the more you're going to have to spend to get it back to where it was. So. Yeah, no worries. I know this, you're just like, got no idea what the fuck I'm talking about. It's all good, Dank. This one, it's fun too. I don't even know everything about this mod, but it's insane. It's a lot of fun. So it's been what's keeping me busy. But I do plan to play the Isle again soon. And I think once Rex and the other are like out in official, I'll probably be playing a lot more, because a couple of my friends are going to be coming as well to play. That's how I first got into the Isle, is one of my friends said, we got to play this game, come play it. So I'll probably see you a lot more then. But I'm telling you, you should come play Ark. Even if you want to play a simpler mod, I'm down for that. You're not gonna find a Kong, bro. That's like just one of those like rare lucky things that like maybe you find. But, you know, more than likely you don't. The best way that you're going to get it is probably, it's probably more likely you summon it from the beacon than you find it in the wild. I'm telling you, I probably got a key for this game if I look hard enough through my old emails. But Kong is not much better than the Colossus Megapithecus. And once the update comes out for group gods, it's possible the normal one's even, you know, better. And that would be a more realistic goal. Yeah, true. See, normally I don't think I piggyback bosses. But Life set up the server and he did it. But I think almost every unique that people got on this server, I think was through the tokens. Or am I wrong on that? Did I just misunderstand? Because so far, which ones do we have? Amongst everybody? 2 people have found Kong. Mammoth's super common. Not elites, just the boss ones. That's what I was saying. Like, people have found them, but I don't think you realize how many tokens life cheats in for them. But you probably are right with the piggybacks. I didn't take that into consideration. However, I found my Kong when... Jesus, what is going on? Get off your Mega Pecker. Oh, is this why I'm lagging? Let's see what's going on over here. Good God, what is going on? It's like mega laggy. Let me turn off my spyglass, that'll fix it. This is why you gotta lay in a bed. I wonder if I can fly while holding them. No, I drops them. Never log out, not in a bed. I don't know. I wouldn't think that his base would cause lag for me. I mean, I was getting it because of the outlines. Most likely. I might need to restart since I came over here. Oh, I don't know. I don't think I can set stuff down in his base area. I was just going to throw him in the water so he'd die and his stuff would despawn. Yo, Easy, how you doing, my man? How's Isle life been treating you? I gotta hop on there again. Let me do this for you right now. This will... Hold on. I'm giving you the link to the thing, and just set up an account first. Then I'll show you how to use it. God damn it, where I put this. I'm gonna do it right now so I don't forget. All right, there it is. All right. Let me find easy. There you are. All right, so at least I don't know. I deleted. I had home there, but make an account there. Just like it doesn't cost anything, and then you download the and then do the download that matches for your computer, and then in OBS, there's actually a built-in profile for it, or I can show you how to do that part, but get those things done first, and then I'll show you how to do the rest. So it'll only take you like 2 minutes to show you how to do it if you make the account ahead of time. It's super easy. And then here, I'll show you. Let's see. All right, so then here, all it is it sits right up here, and then I can see both my streams, and then I can edit the title there, and then when I hit stream, it will just go live on both. Yeah, I'm just showing you. I'll show you again, but it's pretty neat. And then it comes with its own chat, but I use another chat over here that does all the stuff, and then it combines both of them. So it's pretty neat. So for the meantime, just go to that website and just set up an account. They are trying to get you to pay something, but you don't ever have to. You can link 2 different streaming things with it for free. After, if you want to do more than 2, then that's when you got to pay money for it. And then I have another thing too. I haven't tried it yet, but another thing that does it that is not. You'd have to download some, like, I just got kind of scared to actually download it, but I think it's not like a crazy, you know, it's not like somebody trying to sell you crap like Restream does. But I've been using it, and I haven't had any issues ever in the last, like 2-3 months that I've been using it. All right, anyway, we got to get back onto our parasaur. Bada boom. All right, we got to find other parasaur that we can beat with this guy to get him powered up. I don't think parasaurs spawn in here. Where's a good spot in this map? It blue, maybe? Look at these dumb things. What are they? I have a feeling they had to really exist in the world for that guy to have added them. Man, are they stupid looking. Don't you stomp on my guy. Come here, Nano. Get the hell away. Man, this is going to take so freaking long. How many more do you need, Nano? Ugh. 35 more of anything. Oh, God. We've only killed, to date, I feel like it's not counting them all. Only 16. So ridiculous. I'm on the center. Why? Did you finally get whitelisted? God, that guy trolls me every time. I'm gonna dino gun him in a second. Look at this guy. Necromancer. I seriously think I'm going to have to loan this guy out to someone that's starting and just have him do this for me. This is ridiculous. He's such a slow attacker, too. Alright, let's check if he actually did it. We've learned yesterday... Okay, he did done there. Where's the other one? I don't know if they still have to put... I don't see in the other chat. I don't know, though, if it's just on the Google Doc or if you have to write it in there, too. But you didn't do the other one. So in the chat that says Omega Ascended player info, you should probably fill that in to look similar to what other people in the chat have done just to be safe. I don't know if that's still required, but I would do it just to be safe. And you already filled out the online form thing, the Google Doc thing. Kyler. Hey. Then tribe up with somebody. It should be a lot easier, though, because we added in the potions where you can swap their gender. So, I mean, at least it would guarantee, you know, you wouldn't have to look for only females. I wonder if I should put up more. Is there plenty of base arenas here? No, there's more than one. There's 1, 2, 3. I'm already seeing 3. I mean, none of these are mine. None of these ones are my ones. Let's see. Small 2, small 1, large crystal, large boss. So that's right there is 4 plus mine. And I don't know if this one looks like it might even be bigger than that. Small's the best. I mean, you got 2 large ones. The small ones actually, I mean, I made mine small. I actually prefer it. You know why? You only got, I don't have to set up a cajillion, I mean, you're really telling me this is not big enough? This is a small one that I'm in. I agree with you. The crystal ones suck. I already know that. I think the crystal ones suck altogether. I wouldn't ever use the crystal ones. That's life's doing. But your gig is fine in this one, yeah? Right, Brian? I mean, teleport over to mine. If you guys need more arenas, you just got to tell me. That's what I'm asking right now. Oh, I don't know. I feel like the small one. I don't know if we can fit the Giga in there. He's not in his full size, but this is plenty big, right? This is a small arena. I'm pretty sure. It's big, but you don't clip through the ceiling. You prefer it bigger than this? And I mean, if you, oh, are both the large ones, oh, are both of them crystal. Is that what you're saying? No, we got this one. This one's a large one. Somebody left their beacon. I can throw up another if you want. I don't know how I feel about this style of arena. Do you guys like this style or not? I mean, that's why we have two. We had how many? So we have a large one and two small ones. Do you want a medium? All right, where do you want a medium? Tell me where to put it, and I'll put it in. All right, we're going to switch over to admin mode for a moment. Let's see. I usually like to do them like out over the ocean where there's not too much going on. I don't think they really cause hey, what's up, Titan Moon? I don't think they really cause much for like lag for people, like visually. Where is it? All right, what do you want? A medium ribbed one or a medium no rib? No rib's what the traditional look like, the one that's mine. That's the no rib. Actually, hold on. Okay, that makes it look like a rib. Do you like it like that, or do you like it with none? Which one? The turtle or Slipgator's character? I prefer it too. I end up, they get annoying to me. I thought at first, I was like, this is kind of neat. Like, if you want to do stuff on foot, you have a place to stand, but all right. That does not go through the world. See, it gets, as you get to the bigger ones, you got to be careful about do they like extend beyond the world border in any direction? All right. So does this look good for placement? I would make a tribe. So your name, the name of your character has to be the name of whatever your Discord is, so that we know how to contact you. Of course, I remember Tiny. He's my first tame. Wasn't he my first tame ever? I caught so much shit for that because I didn't realize Slipgator had like named his character and and whatnot, and I guess he named him Tiny. I just did it because I'm like, what name goes with T? I'm like Tiny. Okay, it's kind of funny. All right, so we good on this, Brian? From a distance, it looks good. I'm gonna put in more than one. All right. Oh. I didn't waste my own resources on this stuff. All right, DMAC second arena. All right. Teleport in, make sure it works. I don't remember all that, but I remember that. I remember that Carno Ghost. I remember Chili the Spino. Those are the only characters I remember from that series. Brian, teleport. See if you can teleport in. Should be medium boss arena 1. All right. Where's your base? Oh, what the crap's your thing again? Not Dark Knight. What is it? Dude, this is trippy. All right, so boss arena right here. You want me to put one of the crystal ones right here? Oh. Oh, is that a world? I'm running into world borders. Oh, I just realized where I am. I don't know if a medium one's going to fit in here. God damn it. All right. Look good? Probably didn't need to be that high up, but... Should I put it lower? See, I don't know if the height makes it laggier, because it, like... let's see. Yeah, it seems good. This is a medium one, right? Was this, did you see, was this a medium? I will. I kind of feel like this looks like a small one, but no, this is probably a medium. Oh, bro, look at... I only have my view distance on medium. You can see these across the map. It don't matter where it is. And this is kind of on the edges. If people actually have issues, you know, then we'll move it. But I don't think this mod really gives issues. Like, my computer gets issues with too much rendering stuff. Hey, thank you, Snipes. Of course. It's my pleasure. All right, and then do you guys have an underwater one? Oh, shit. That's not what I wanted to do. I did want to go in here. How did I name the other one? To keep it similar scheme. Medium Boss Arena 2. Hey, thank you. Thank you. And by the way, guys, dude, I hope someone shouted out Dank when he rated, but guys, if you like to watch the Isle, if you're one of the Isle players, make sure to go check out. Oh, can you give Easy a shout out too? Easy's another epic friend that likes to do the Isle as well. It's super fun. I'd say he's probably all in all the better player. He's one of the better players I've ever met for the Isle, but yeah, make sure to go check him out as well. You pretty much do the Isle every day, or just about, like 95% of your streams, right? Easy. Oh, I'm gonna play it again soon. So when the next mate, when the I until 3 days ago, what are you playing now? And you wanted the so it's Restream IO. You can also just Google it if none of those links worked. I might the I so the link that I have is boom is the one that says home. I think I just didn't delete it far enough. I think that's it. But just Google, yeah. Okay. Oh, you got it. You got it. All right. Perfect. Okay, but as long as you get to the site. Um so you get that and then I do you use which OBS do you use? I assume you use OBS for your live streaming, right? You use the regular one, the OBS Studio Labs. Okay, I'm sure it's very similar. I don't use Labs, so I don't know. I just use the Studio one. But it has even in the Studio one, when you go to the streaming, you know, where you pick your source. So like normally you'd go to, you know, if you're doing Twitch, you know, you'd choose that or else YouTube or whatever. They actually have the tab that then you change it to Restream IO. No, so they want you to upgrade. They allow you to restream. So it's what it's basically is it's you can do two. So you can do Twitch and YouTube, no money. But they're always, you know, they want to upsell you to do more than that, and then that costs money. And it's possible someday it will cost money, but right now it does not. And it's not like a 3-month trial or anything. It's permanent. Yeah. So this is what a lot of people use and what was recommended to me. If you want to see, let me see. It's a YouTube video. You can just check it out. You're probably a little more tech savvy than I am, to be honest, being that you did modding. Where the crap do I have it? And then Streambot is what I use for the chat. Because, I mean, it comes with its own chat, but I prefer Streambot. Okay, and then here is...
Imagine being able to build anything.
Somebody else sent me this link to check out. This is another way that's different where you don't have to go through... you don't have to go through, like, the Restream thing. If you it shows you how to set it up, and with that one I think you could restream to more, and it's not going through. I think it's kind of like Restream is kind of like what Streamlabs is, where it's just, you know, OBS is free and then they found a way to monetize it. So that might be another way that's at least looking into if you have concerns about making the other. But I can walk you through later. If you can't figure out how to set it up from that point, I can show you, at least on mine. But I don't even use Streamlabs, so I'm not going to necessarily know how to do that. Now, here's the other thing. You also have to have a YouTube account. So yeah, link your YouTube account and all that. And I don't know what your YouTube account is, if you're big enough to live. I don't know if they like allow you to live stream right away or not. But yeah, I linked the accounts. And then whenever you don't want to use it and just do it to just one, you just gotta, you know, switch it back in your OBS. So that would be under settings. You'd hit settings and then go to live streaming, and in one of those tabs it'll have the thing there. And it should have its own drop down. Alright. Did I set up the teleporter in here? Can I get out of admin mode? Brian, can you test this one now? This one's medium boss arena 2. Can you check to make sure you can get in before I leave admin? Now, the thing that sucks is YouTube live streaming kind of is dog shit, in all honesty, compared to Twitch. The YouTube's, like, they just don't have their stuff together. Like, Twitch just does it a lot better. Yeah. I don't know, though. I mean, I don't... Oh, and then, I mean, I don't even have to log into Twitch or YouTube. I just use then... Oh, StreamBot, I wanted to show you. Let me send a link for that, too. Otherwise, it has its own settings built in. Like, it has... It's just the chat is not great. You connect the accounts on Restream, but then in your OBS, you got to change wherever you put in your stream key and stuff. You know, when you link your Twitch account to the OBS, it's in that same menu. There was just a drop down that I could choose. Once you link it on their website, there's just a drop down that you just say do it to Restream, and then it works. And then you might want to try it out first without the stream bot, but I just preferred their chat and event feed. Because the Restream one doesn't like have all the... Okay, so link YouTube to... yeah, so you link both of them on the Restream website, and then you just link Restream to your OBS. So essentially what it's doing is it's sending a single stream, OBS is sending a single stream to Restream, and then Restream splits it and puts it to the two channels. So it could add a little bit, like a small amount more latency. And then hypothetically, if the Restream site went down, maybe it would. Yeah, so you'd pull off Twitch. Yep. And then so you're streaming to Restream. And see how you like it. It adds in the new panels. Some of them that are kind of annoying, you can't change, or at least I couldn't figure out how to change what game I'm playing from the Restream, so I'd have to go onto my Twitch dashboard to do that. But then I just, from the Restream, that's where I change my titles and stuff. And then on YouTube, if you have the non-pay-for-it version, which I do, they try and, when you put your thumbnail in for YouTube, it'll try and put a little watermark that says restream whenever you go live. I just immediately go into YouTube and just change the thumbnail so it goes away. And it'll put a link to restream. I immediately go into the description of the live stream and change it to what I want. But if you're trying to get bigger on Twitch, you know, and trying to use, you know, and don't really care that much, you just, you know, put all like links directing to your Twitch channel from the YouTube. All right, Brian, did it work? I think it worked. Let's get out of this stupid fly mode. I don't have labs, and you got to pay for labs. I'm cheap. I do whatever I can to never pay for anything. I really was gonna do this other YouTube that I gave you. Showed a way to do this where I wouldn't. I hate making accounts with different things. It showed a way to do it without. Is it free? I don't think it's free. I think it actually, they do charge you. Maybe some of it's free now, but I mean, Studio's free too. I don't think you can restream off labs. I don't know. This isn't the only way to restream. There's a whole bunch of more ways, but this is the way I do it. And maybe I'm thinking of the OBS Streamlabs, not just straight Streamlabs. I'm pretty sure they charge money for that. Yeah, so there's another way. But this is how I've been doing it. And I don't like Streamlabs, the OBS. Anyway, I think we're going to actually call it here today, guys, because I promised my wife that I would do something with her. We got some admin crap done. Let's go grab our stuff and run back over to the other server. I hope so, bro. Crap, what is all this? I'll deal with that later. All right, anyway, I'm going to end it here, guys. Thank you so very much for watching. It's been a pleasure. I'll see you all tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Make sure to check out Easy Fans. He'll be streaming soon. Till then, peace out.